Hello, hello, hello. It's good to be back. All right. So this Hungary is actually doing pretty well right now. Let's go and get Parliament going. Oh, bolster government. Ooh, I don't know if we really need this. I mean, I guess we could use it. Yeah. And I mean, we could use the extra 20 stability. Okay. Don't know characters out of court, rebels, and yeah, we're good. Money wise though, guess we can spend some of it, but yeah, right now it's also I switched up to 6 speed by the way, so I think 7 speed's a little too fast, but 6 speed we can get through like each month in like a second. Ooh. So you got 5 months of this. Honestly, we could probably use one more. One thing I kind of been doing lately is more kind of like say over here, I guess. Whoa. I guess. I guess. Yeah, it's just this guy. Well, yeah, he already has it. I've been giving some like food decay stuff to places that like are low on food ish. And I think it's actually a pretty good one, alright? So hear me out. This one got this one. Local Nobles Power. Yeah, we'll just keep it there. So who else is low on food? Pot. Yeah, so this area. Which has already got a couple urban rights. Satamar is good. Kasan is good. East Bernard is good. Zempin. Oh God. Pest. I mean, this one's different though. I think for Pest, we should probably give Pest Market Center for the extra market access. Or, no, not market access, but, the free town charter here. Or we can go for Fortress Town. Well, I mean, what about these other guys? I think if anything, let's try to spam that, yeah, it looks like this one is filled up. Alright, so this one is empty in Pex. We'll give this one Granary Town for sure. There we go. That should help use up some of our legitimacy there. And then, let's see, can we siphon income? I guess we can take some... How close are we being able to, like, making Croatia happy? Is our improved opinion almost there? Not yet. I guess we'll just take Bosnia's money first. This is literally just free money to take. And then, let's see, RGO, we pretty much got our city maxed out too at 136 locations. And I've been thinking about what to do about this. I could just leave it there and just build up the rest of my country, which I'm kind of doing. And the other thing I could probably do is leave the mass migration in the capital, not worry about the negative migration because I'm gonna have it anyways. So I could just build up the capital no matter what. But I think for now, what I'm gonna do is build up the country and then build up the capital, while the capital sits at the building level limit. No, the wife has died. Whoa, yeah, we're gonna have a woman ruler? Crazy. Let's see if we can maybe have another son then. We'll do like another arranged royal marriage. And I think we could have a possible son out of this. Make the nobles happy. Well. If we do make the nobles happy, we can then let's do that. We'll take the 10% hit and then do this to the nobles. Worldwide, we're doing pretty good. And the crazy thing is, we almost got like all these towns built up too, slowly and surely. I could try to turn Pest into a city next. I think that would work out pretty well. Yeah, let's turn this place into a city. Yeah, because if we're starting to hit the building limits of our towns, we might as well turn them into cities. Heaves, a lot of clashes here. I guess we'll say Heaves is clearly right there. Okay, at least we can get one city going. Let's see, I guess we can just take Bosnia's money again. Hello, is that the first city you're making? Yeah, it is, it is. Instead of building a bunch of towns, we're gonna get our cities rolling. Hi, how you doing, Golden Arrow? It's good to see you again. Congrats, thank you, thank you. You doing great? Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, that's the other area. Yeah, we actually I finally got this place annexed too, by the way. And check out Croatia. I got like max centralization laws with Croatia right now. It's gonna. I really hope we have a sun here. I just don't know how to do that. I think the guy can still have kids, right? He can have kids forever, right? It's just the wife can't have kids till after when she's up to 40. Am I involved in the Hussite Wars? I think I am. Scholar. Oh, the situation? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's up here. I mean, maybe. I mean, like, I got the negative satisfaction right now. And I can hold up my own pretty well. I got 47k levies. They guess I mean of course that's Bohemia, but I think I have like almost more than everyone else though. Well, Ottomans is cooking this run. Take Transylvania's money. Do. But right now I got a kind of a weird situation coming up. I got like a woman is gonna take over Hungary. A woman. So hopefully we can. I'm kind of hoping that we have a kid with her, and it's a boy. So that's why I'm wondering, like, can men have kids forever in this game? I'm assuming so. I know, like for the in this game for the woman, it stops at like I think a specific age though. I don't know what it's like in the 40 plus range at least. And then another thing I did here was update my irrigation strategy. So I only irrigated locations that have food production. That's it. Like be like any location that's not built up has it's just like an iron miner stuff. So I didn't really build up the irrigation there. The only exception is the capital. Of course, I irrigated the capital. Tech wise, we're about to get more culture capacity. That's gonna be a big deal. Be able to get more of a Austria integrated. I mean, Hungary. Yeah, we got a few yellow spots still. I've been accepting cultures a lot more. We have accepted Croatians, Slavics, Serbians, and Transylvanians. I mean, with us accepting Transylvanians, we could probably start annexing Transylvania then. I mean, how's our proximity doing here? The only issue is that our proximity still isn't pushing over here. I think we need paved roads before we annex Transylvania. We just, like you can see, like we have the best road system and bridge system, and we can barely proximity. I mean, I guess we could build a local governor there. Except Russian. Russian, for some reason, is like super expensive because I haven't been able to make him a vassal, so they're like still 0.4-ish. You know, I got like 0.3, 2-ish to spare. I just thought about this though. I could just annex Transylvania and then put a local governor. Well, I gotta make sure we have a city down here. Yeah, I can't build a local governor. There's no cities. That's why I can't do it. Okay. I guess we'll just take Bosnia's money again. Yeah, I just can't put a city down here in Transylvania yet. They just don't have the pops. So, for now, I'll just build this up, and we might be able to annex Bosnia soon. I mean, in 10 years, we can get Bosnia. Well, they'll be up. We got another 50 years for Bosnia, never mind. But now we got the more cultural capacity, though, tech. We got 5 points. Now we can accept the Russians. Wait. Let's just give it a month. And then, yeah, the next text. They need to be at least 2% of the pops. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, we just gotta assimilate then. I mean, at least now we got the extra culture capacity to annex Transylvania. And then when this pops up, we can accept them. Yep, so no one else to accept. Unassimilate them. I guess we'll just have to assimilate them a little harder. Haha. I guess to get that RGO rolling up. I do, like, I'm pretty much at the building limit for Buddha. So I mean, I got one building slot there, but I'm going to save the building slot for the armory. You know, the special buildings. Yeah. Do you tend to just overbuild over the spots and not care? Because I don't know, like, if I should be worried about that or not. I mean, so the reason why I say not worry about it so much, but I mean, obviously, I think I should build up what's cheap to build. So it's like, build what's cheap to build, but why not worry about the negative modifiers here? So the negative modifiers is cost of building goes up, which is, you know, you build it, then it's done, okay? And usually money becomes an object of its own later in the game, right? But the other modifier that's kind of like keen to think about is that negative migration, right? Yeah, more pops, but I think development's doing way better because I already got 27 from development. My pops went from 30,000 to 90,000, and it kind of only doubled from 2 to 4. So, I mean, at this rate, I think at like 100,000 is every 100,000 is 5. I'm assuming once we hit 100,000, it'll be 5. And then every point in development, it's a building. So I think, like, if that means if the max pop here is 500K, we can only get like 25 extra buildings from the pops. But from development, we can get 100 buildings from development. Get a uni? I still have to research it, which is coming up. I'm trying to get the character life expectancy. I guess we can front load for uni next, though. Want to what other text was I trying to get here? Oh yeah, army maintenance. Yeah. Here we go. Put that right there. I'm fine with. I know. Yeah, like you can front load stuff, but I kind of want to reset what my advances are a little bit. Just I since I haven't played for a little bit, just want to make sure I get the good advances going again, and not just leave bad ones in there. Do. See, improve opinion with Croatia. Not there yet. Could probably get another spy going in Serbia. Alright, so Buddha here, we will build a road. We will not build a road. I mean, I guess let's just save up to 2,000 ducats for now. And then we'll be able to get some universities going. Oh no, cabinet member is but revoked. Ooh, okay. Maybe we could use this. Alright. Interesting. We might keep him in power. That way we can revoke. I mean, that one's kind of nice to have. Land rights. I mean, the nobility stuff ain't so bad. I guess monetary fiefs, we could try to get rid of this so we can tax them more and get more of their levies. Yeah. So, we'll do that. Long game is to probably get rid of this guy. Okay. Hopefully we can get rid of that guy while we have this cabinet member that's corrupt in government, but all well that ends well for those, right? Alright, let's just save up 2,000 ducats. Yeah, so then after the uni gets going, like, what we're gonna get out of this uni? I know it's pretty good stuff. I like that cultural influence is nice. The institution growth is nice. The extra literacy is nice. Really good buildings. 400 ducats. Alright, so they're 400 ducats a pop. If that's pretty expensive. How many towns we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's like, alright, we might as well save up for, we can just save up for 10,000 ducats at this point and be chill with it. I mean, we can try to keep up with RGOs, but that's chill. And then after unis, we'll be building for a bit, so we can probably go for some stats. Definitely make our try to make our army cheaper, and then get more maps going. Well, we should get more maps going too, but once we make our army cheaper, we can probably get our local councils going, then more maps going. RGO up, buildings, RGO. At least we can save up 10,000 ducats. I mean, also, once this city's done getting built, we can start building up more urban stuff, I guess. Let's see, royal marriage. We got a lot we can do. Let's do this guy. Let's give him a decent marriage here. Oh, the nobles give us a nice, generous gift. Nice. That should give us a chance to. Is there any privilege we would get rid of? Yeah, that's right. We want to get rid of monetary fiefs. So we can get them up to 76% or more satisfaction. So if they're in 70 plus, we're in the clear then. Nice. Well, luckily now we don't have to do any stuff with our vassals for a bit. We could probably just get some marriages going with our Diplo. Alright, so past could use another month. And let's take this 10 more free legitimacy. And then over here in Pest, we can build 2 buildings at once now. Let's go ahead and build up Spinners Guild, and a granary. Nice. Buddha's at 100. It's over 100k pops now. Uh, do, do, do. Yeah, we're trying to save money up for the big kahuna, the universities. Power projection, nice. Let's see. Let's do another royal marriage here for this young lady. She can marry the heir of this guy. Ooh, we could do a canonize. Honestly, we should be able to. Hopefully, insane how this guy is like living forever too. He's in his 60s. I've been waiting for this guy to die from strengthening government, and then probably get an assimilator going again. And simulate those 2% pops. I'm assuming we're probably not gonna have a kid with this woman. I think our guy is too old, right? Uh, I guess we're gonna have a crazy like succession crisis coming up. I don't think it'd be too bad. She'd be queen, he'd be king, then he'll get everything, and he has a son. Hopefully everything works out. So I'll do another marketplace here. No, wait, not marketplace. I guess let's do marketplace. Yeah, let's get. Well, we do need a market warehouse and another granary. Another first cousins comes to age. We should probably do another royal marriage. Royal marriage. We'll do our boy here. Give him a decent lady to marry. I'm assuming this one's just taking like 2 seconds to get the anatomy. Like we're already at 48% here. Or maybe not. At least the longer he lives, the more stability we have. I mean, we have an extra building level in Buddha. Woohoo! We'll leave that alone though. It'd be nice to have like a spare. It's kind of like the same thing here. We got one more building level there. Easty one. We only got one more there. Insane, yeah. All right, we can build up some of these locations though. Spinners Guild, paper. And a beer. This guy can do tailors. This guy can also do spinners. And then Pex could probably throw in a tools guild. And then over here in Pez, we'll do marketplace now. With another greenery. The Catholic Church is now united. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh no, Serbia discovered our spy. That's okay. Just do another marriage here. We need to refill our diplomats anyways. Let's see, improve opinion here is not close. Yeah, if we can, at our next parliament, take away this privilege, that'd be huge for us. Should we get away with that? I guess we got to upset the nobles there. I'll save my money. And then next up is the university tug. Let's see, do another royal marriage here. Yep. Alright, so now let's go ahead and do a canonize here. And grab the extra 9 legitimacy. Let's go ahead and destroy some of their stuff here. I think that would increase our crown power, right? We're at 28.6. Yeah, it does help increase our crown power. And, oof, Parliament next, but I think we'll have to let the Hungarians cheer up a little bit more. Honestly, once they get it above in the 70s, I think we're in the clear. See, we could do import mining. I mean, these two are pretty much locks to pass. Don't really need loyalty. Don't need imports. Don't need. I mean, our mining is maxed out. We don't really need the prestige or the stability at the moment. Let's see, how's our military doing with army tradition? Pretty much balanced there. I mean, this is just pretty much make our army stronger for the next few years. Let's see, imports. Mining. I guess we can do like one of these. Don't really need food. So we can use the prestige plus the culture. Or just the straight up extra stability investment. I mean, this is extra control in all locations too. So if this passes, this is a lot of money. So I guess we can go for this and hopefully we can pass it. Oh, almost forgot the... Actually, we don't need their legitimacy right now. Guess we'll take their ducats here. Stability. I mean, we could probably use the legitimacy somehow. Let's double check our towns. Make sure they're all... Let's give them granary towns. And then we can probably give this one... I don't know. Well, yeah, let's go and take that legitimacy then. Is there anything else we could do with legitimacy? I mean, we can hire an extra cabinet member. Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead and just go 7 speed here for a bit. Ooh. You know what? If it doesn't pass, it doesn't pass. A daughter is born. You gotta be kidding me. Another daughter? No way. Based. Okay, that's insane. Let's do a spy network in Serbia. I guess we'll take the extra money here. Can't marry him off, okay. Finally got a new cane here. Got like a marriage union with... So pretty much when she dies, let's see. At least he's in Hungary. Our distant cousin and courtier. And dirty hands and clean chambers. I guess we'll take the prestige here. Ooh, head of cabinet. I guess we can arrest him. Get our legitimacy back up. We'll use this to get our prestige up there. We're pretty much at max legitimacy here. I really don't know what to spend our legitimacy on now. I mean, we could probably hire another courtier. Oh, we can just hire these guys all day. Oh, nice. And then arrest him. Okay. Now, we'll probably need some assimilation going to finish some integration. So hopefully we can do this. Nice. This guy will assimilate all day. I mean, he's at like level 100 assimilation. I have to pick him. See, I guess we can get some RGOs rolling up here. Soon we'll have universities. That's going to be a really nice tech to get going. And now we got universities. For law, we could do... education of the people. That's 20% literacy. I mean, the nobles... Well, the thing is, if we're going to be upsetting the nobles once we destroy this, so an extra 10% taxes, so they'd be at 62%. And then more tech, they'll be at... But this is more tech. Okay, yeah, we can afford education of the people then. And now universities are coming on up. Oh wow, that was pretty cheap. We were able to afford that. We should be able to get the local councils going next. And then better maps. And once we get better maps going, we could probably get counting houses as well next. Now we're really going to get our buildings rolling. I think on the RGO front, we could probably start maxing some of these out. see, this is gonna let us finish our RGOs. Damn, we have a lot of RGOs to finish up still. I mean, we might as well siphon Transylvania's income there. Alright, I guess we're kind of struggling making money now. Cool. Hopefully it'll get better. Yeah, see, now population's at +5 buildings. And honestly, we can let the estate slowly max out to max estate satisfaction and -40, they'll be in the 30s. I think we'll have to wait for our next parliament and then cheer them up. Outdated text. Of course, we'll take the stability and the religious influence. Bring Hunos into service. And we'll save our money there. What should these guys cost? $400 ducats, so I guess we can just save up for like another 10k ducats. Say, steel maps. Guess we'll take that. Whoa, the Golden Horde is actually upset with me. Okay, yeah, we'll wait for our next parliament and then make that guy, and then hopefully get that privilege taken away. Or, you know what? This is it. Here it is. Now we can revoke this monetary fees privilege from them. Nice. That's gonna help. Whoa, we lost a cabinet member. I guess now we can put the crown in charge of this spot. Alright, so Serbia, we will steal another map. I guess we'll take the Oman one first. See, once we get the counting house, the next buff we'll need is see anything, nothing over here we need. I mean, maybe more trade range would be nice. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock rag paper. Well, you know, if we have to, since we'll do theater, then art school next. Nice, that was a huge thing we took from the nobles. And honestly, if we take something else from the nobles, it'll probably be fortification licenses next. Or take away land rights. I mean, we don't really need them to expand our geo anymore. I think land rights is probably the next thing we can get rid of from the nobles. In the city we got here, we can do another marketplace and another granary. See, can we maybe siphon some income here? I guess we'll take it from Bosnia. Get that guy maxed out. I think we gotta start saving money for the local council building so we can start building those everywhere. I really do hope maybe in the next parliament reduce the nobles' powers again. Yeah, let's try to get rid of land rights next. We don't really need them progressing towards serfdom or aristocracy. I mean, it's getting pushed, but I'd rather push towards free subjects and serfdom. I mean, free subjects and plutocracy. Yeah. Military education. Oh yeah, we almost got the local council building going. Mutual defense. What's he trying to vote on? Assured defense. Improve opinion. Almost got that one maxed out. Okay. Yep, at this point, just save up for the local council buildings. Local council. And now the nobles are a little happier. Okay, yeah, they're insane. They're only like they can only be so happy now. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't remove one of their other stuff then. Let's take Bosnia's money here. Get another local council going. Buildings, goods, RGO. It does feel like we gotta save up for the counting houses. RGO. Luckily, we don't have to make the nobles too mad anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and wait until our next parliament's coming up, so we can wait till for that. RGO. Hold on. We'll hold off on building RGOs up till Parliament. Let's see if we could do. I guess we can do one more spy network in High Lake then. Nice. Now we're making buku bucks. And our first cousins comes to age. Parliament. And we'll do market regulations. And then we can take the legitimacy, ducat, stability. Don't really think we can upset the nobles now. Just gotta keep them chill. And I think that's the rest of our RGOs getting finished up. in the core. I think we got one more to go over here. Yep. Would you like that? Every single RGL just got maxed out. Passed. Let's go ahead and build up the market here in another granary. And then I would say let's go ahead and save up for the counting houses next. That means we can just save up money while we get our tech going. Ooh, we can grant the burgers a seat. Yeah, and this should get the market regulations pass. Nice. More trade. And as soon as we get more spy construction, the spy gets discovered. Boo. Meddlesome advisor. Let's see, Serbia. We could probably steal one last map. The Gulf of Oman. Alright, so now we got 74 legitimacy. Marketplace is done. Granaries are done. Ducats and Taylor's Guild. Take that extra 15 prestige. And yeah, we'll save up money for the counting houses. And then we'll get theaters and art school going next. See, the queen can offset the clergy and the nobles. I guess we can do this instead. Just tolerance of the heretics. We're already got most people converted. Really not that big. Like, in fact, we don't want to upset our actual faith, so. Yeah, a good chunk of it's getting converted over here, I think. Transylvania's already converted. Nice. Wait a minute, we're over our Diplo capacity? Let's see. Member of the Hungarian Union. The Poland Alliance. I think we'll have to remove our alliance with Heilig. Nice. Yeah, really, these guys are more of a liability anyways. Open RGO. No, nothing needed there. I mean, right now we're just waiting on Counting House Tech, and then we'll get theater and art schools going next. Let's see over here in past. Probably do another Taylor's Guild and Brewery. And a Hussite victory. Oh no. Oh, that'll hurt our religious influence a bit. See, can we do any marriages? No. Stipend income? Yes, please. And then let's get these counting houses up and running. And then condemn the papal states, or yeah, we'll take the religious influence there. We need it. Oh, I wonder what tech we should get going after art school. I mean, I guess we could use the extra chancery level. Right now, I don't know if we can really curtail nobility right now. Let's hold off on that until we can curtail the nobles later. Anything, we should probably get the M-trap going into the Pound Canal and max literacy. And now we're the cultural hegemon. I think we might as well go for admin focus. Combat, army, navy. I mean, the thing is, we don't have a navy, so we have to just go admin. So build a spy network in the Ottomans. And print and press. Alright, I think this guy's done assimilating here. Let's have him assimilate. I guess he has to do pest just to get this one going. And we're over our Diplo capacity again. Vassal. We had to raid Croatia. Alliance with Poland is the big killer here. Yeah, Poland, we're going to cancel the alliance, buddy. And let's see, open RGO. See here. I guess we can save up for the theater building. See, what we need is, I mean, we can save up for 10,000 ducats. Oh no, Hylik discovered our spy network. That's okay, because we have like no diplomats. And then so did Serbia. I'm just going to reduce this a bit. How's Hungary going? You're doing the Ireland game now? This Hungary's going pretty... Oh, let's go ahead and wait another month for this. We could... Alright, improve cultural opinion with the country here. Bosnia... Like, so now they should be... Yeah, so we gotta get that guy up. But yeah, we pretty much got our economy built up, and I'm trying to get Croatia annexed this time around. If I can annex Croatia, that'd be huge. See, New World, okay. Improve opinions, almost ready though. And right now we're... Oh shit, we need a rivalry. I guess we'll rival the Ottomans. Right now, yeah, making a port, sticking a governor there, making a market there would be good for the economy. Yeah, I mean, that would be good, just so I can actually like start building up navy too. Because right now I'm pretty much stuck collecting ducats because I can't build navy. Like if I had a coastline, I would be able to build up a huge navy right now. But it's like, I guess I'm just gonna be busy holding my fort. And also look at this, I updated my fortifications too. I had so much money. I'm like, all right. I adjusted my forts, and I got all my forts are like on the border. This one I'm really proud of. I got like, this is like all oh sweet, we got theaters. Let's see, tactical, here we go. So like you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 mountains here. So it's just a wall of forts. So like nobody would be able to ever at least push this direction at least. Boom. And of course, I have forts everywhere else. So I like literally my core lands. I right now there's no say like this acre spot. No one can really touch it at all, which I am super proud of. Because last run I was like, oh wow, I don't have to build forts by my vassals because my vassals will take care of the defense. Rono. Sometimes when I was kind of hoping my vassals would defend their lands, but nah. Sometimes like the enemy would just send it and send their guys still to my capital. I'm like, oh my gosh. So yeah, now I got castles everywhere, so I don't have to worry about anybody sending their troops in. There, like we have a circle here. There's like nobody can get in this into Hungary at all without passing that castle. And some of them like doubled up. Like I got some castles here in my northern front here, and also like down here I put like a couple castles together here just to give me a little protection on my southern flank. So like my northern and southern flank got a little extra castles on top of that. So if anything, like literally, I think my weakest point, which is not that big of a deal because we have a defensive pact with Bohemia, is right here. If Bohemia takes this, they can just easily move into our lands. But we don't have to worry about Bohemia hitting us hard. We really got to worry about Poland hitting us since we broke the alliance, which is nice because really our Polish borders are really fortified. Boom, 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 and then our Orthodox borders fortified. Boom, 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 and then we just got a little bit of like I'll say like sporadic castles just to have a wall of zone of control around our core lands. So yeah, like our money situation's doing really good. Like we're making almost 300 ducats a month. And even all of our RGLs are maxed out now too. So we don't have to build up these. I mean, at this point, we're just developing our capital. Try and get pops here and get the development up. Da, 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 da. See, Croatia, can we improve opinion here yet? Not yet. I guess we'll just take more of the Bosnia money. Let's just try to get more spy networks going at this point. Oh yeah, we got the theater building, I forgot. Let's go and get those built up. Oh, that was easy. And I think at this point we can just maintain some legitimacy. It's not like we're losing that much money. How do you shit? How do we front load it? Is it control? Yeah. Yeah, because if we're spending on a core efficiency, might as well get this research ASAP. And now we got over 10,000 ducats. I'd like to see someone beat that up. Let's go ahead and siphon some income from. Actually, let's do another spy network. Yeah, I think if we can get spies going, that'd be good to go. Scandal alert. Ooh, Noble's happy. And I think we should just take the religious influence, save our money. Uh, 40 plus that equals 50, 60, 70. Yeah, that was just enough. Perfect. Yeah, they'll be above 30% in no time, so we'll be fine. And then we got Parliament coming up too, so they'll cheer up once Parliament gets going. Court spending efficiency. See, Parliament up and here, and then conduct a census. We have to do this one and get our population up and running. And then take the free legitimacy, ducats, and stability. Whoa, a war. Military levy. Clergy pay, clergy lose happiness. Sure. I didn't know, realize somebody could still deck a war on me, though. God, this is kind of crazy. Merge. Consolidate. And then... maybe split in half. 10, 20, 30. I think their armies are not that big. I mean, they have like a 20k stack. Okay. Well, guys. We have an army we can fight. And this should actually help Croatia become super loyal to us. We could then rein in their thing. Stop reining in junior vassal here and then annex them. Yeah. Alright. Crazy situation here. Send administrations to restore order. Yeah, let's just list the pop aspect. Save that money. Yeah, we're waiting waiting for this guy to come here. Send this guy to kill him. Send our units over here. Here we come to save the day. Sadly, our economy had to take a hit. And then here comes the big force. There we go. You're cooked. Visit from shady people. We'll take the prestige. Battle serve 1. I don't know how he's gonna win this battle. Yeah, his middle flank is already like half dead morale. So, dude, this is an insane battle we're fighting here. Oh no, our center's probably gonna fall. Oh, we got 1 each. Yeah, oh, what a victory we had there. Huge W. I mean, I guess we'll put Rendezvous everyone back together. Alright, move our troops up this way. Ooh, that's gonna be a hit. I mean, those were some crazy battles. We should be able to bring our guys back and keep fighting though. Oh. Let's see, mercs. How much would these guys cost? 1,000 ducats each. I mean, we could probably hire some extra mercs ourselves at this point. I think our forces got it. Alright, so balance. And then send these guys over here. I mean, we got a decent force here to mess around with. Just gotta start winning some battles. I mean, if anything, if we can get this to be a white piece, that's all we really need. Because Croatia's going to be so happy with us. Oh, as soon as we were able to steal a map from the Ottomans, they got discovered. Alright, let's go ahead and refill some morale. Yo, what up, Gerlach? How you doing? We might have to move our troops up here once we get max morale here. Oh, they might just run into us. Okay. So then we'll go ahead and cut this army off and kill that army next. I mean, I guess he's the ruler of the Ainsberg guy. Yo, young Sammy, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well. I'm trying to defend Croatia here in this run. So I'm not too mad at. I won't be. It's not the end of the world if I lose Croatia, but try and hang on to it here. Yeah, Transylvania, you're gonna cook your army, I think here. Shit, just enjoying the day off, doing a bunch of work. Good stuff. Good stuff. Look how much money we have. We have like 15,000 ducats. It's insane. I guess we can build an art facility soon. No. And yeah, they're gonna lose this battle here. But hey, at least they weakened him enough for my army to kill him. If anything, we just need a white peace with Croatia. And then, what's the army aesthetics on the map? What kind of troops you got fighting? What gear they using? What army aesthetics on the map? So I'm using mostly levies right now. I got one heavy cav unit, but that's just because I only got like one sergeantry. So it's mostly levies, and I think I'm mostly fighting a good chunk of mercs actually. Yeah, I'm fighting a lot of mercs right now. He came to switch to Twitch. Good stuff. Good stuff. Uh, Come on, win the battle. Win the battle before they march. Yes. Now my guys can hopefully refill some morale and then get the defensive rolls here. Alright, now they're marching more. Oh my gosh, another 24k stack coming this way. I think soon we might to start paying for sheesh. I might have to go on the. I mean, I got the money. I might have to start using Merc soon. If I have to. If I don't hold here, I'm gonna hire Mercs. Alright, let's see how this battle goes. Our pretty much we got all of our troops working right now, and they're probably gonna get they're getting flanked. We're getting overwhelmed. We're getting overwhelmed. Okay, that's fine. We now Garlic is my family in real life. We now can hire mercs though. Hire merc army. Hire merc army. Alright, I think that should be good enough. So now, now I'm gonna have a legit merc army too. Alright, we're probably gonna have to disband our levies though. Levies, you did good, but we're out of levies. Luckily, we got the ducats to pay for mercenaries. Yeah, this is for Croatia. Luckily, they can't war. Luckily, Croatia can't be war gold out yet. They're at plus 12%, so we got time on our side. Oh shit, this is Vic. Does it say Vic here? No, it's EU5. Buildings. Art school. Yep. Croatia. Might as well get the improve it painting going now while we're defending them. Oh, wow, we got a new achievement. Have armies, levies, and mercs at the same time. Alright, military levies, disband the levies. So we got 4, 3, 3, 7, 10. Well, we got more coming up too, yeah. Yeah, we got more levies coming up. I mean, more mercs coming up. Yep. I'm like, wait, we should have like way more mercs than this. Here they come. Mercs versus mercs. Yo, what up, Young Sammy? Young Sammy came in from Twitch to YouTube too. Thank you. I mean, at least we can afford these forces here. Alright, so now we're gonna have a Mercs against the Mercs here. What games are you work? Oh, yeah. What games you working on, girl? Like for now. Yeah, and also I did a little Big 3 because I got a new multiplayer campaign coming up on Saturday, so I'll practice that and announce that the multiplayer is active again for Victoria 3. I think EU5 is a better solo game, though, for sure. Alright, let's bring all of our troops over here. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Young Sammy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's merge all these troops. Balance army. Alright, we could probably split here. Balance army. Alright, let's do another split. Actually, no. Merge. Balance. Split. And then I guess this guy can be charged with here. And then split that one up and move this guy over here. And then split this one up and move this one over here. So we got like a few like almost full armies. They're like not they're decent. It's not let's just say they're not reinforced. But definitely move this guy up next. As long as we keep our units together, we can win wars. Okay. Alright, now we can start moving our guys in. Whoa. Yeah, hold. Send that guy in. And then send that guy in. Yep. Now we get the overwhelming force here. Alright, that's a huge W there. And then the next day send them in. Now we're just sending everyone in at once. And wrecked him there. And now let's spread our forces out again. And so now our mercs are dominating their mercs. Hopefully now we can just hang on to Croatia here. Let's see, are the Italians done fighting us? And then this army right here can back up anyone if there's a battle. So you put this guy over here. Come on, Croatia. Can you just force surrender? Or just force the peace? And those forces are dead. Yeah, they almost got us there. Oh, huge battle over here. And maybe, I think we might lose this one. I mean, we got the defense side. Come on, hold the front. This is probably the decisive battle here for us to win. Huge decisive battle. Might be able to steal the map from the Egyptians while we're at it. Let's see. Push this. Come on. Okay, Croatia, can you just piece them out, like, please? Dude, look at that. We just went through all of our levies, too. That's insane. Definitely took a big population hit here. It's definitely should be worth it because we needed the opinion boost with Croatia. So, like, us fighting this war for Croatia should improve our... defend our land. Yeah, we're defending you. Oh, wrong one. And honestly, in PEX, we could probably build up another Tailors and Spinners Guild. Beer there. Yeah, that guy's kind of close anyways. Got a paper maker over here. Tan. Another successful occupation. See, we can canonize this guy here, take the extra legitimacy and church satisfaction. I mean, if anything, we could just peace out of the war ourselves, hopefully soon. Croatia should be able to defend themselves just fine now. Oh, yeah, nice. These guys will give up. We don't need any lands. Why won't they pay? I guess that they won't pay ducats. So you get this guy killed. Okay, alright, Croatia, can you just end this war, please? Like, I'm gonna peace out soon. I mean, Quilly is out of troops, though. And our queen has died, so now we have a new ruler. We should be able to do a... Let's see, place relative on throne here. Alright, let's go ahead and improve opinion here then. Okay. All right. We'll bring our troops back at least. Get the Venice as the prize. Well, I can't really force any war goals here. I just want to white piece this. I mean, I can probably take some ducats now, but maybe we'll wait to see if this goes through. Like, Croatia needs to peace out before I peace out. Yeah, I know, right? I'm super rich and I'm paying for mercs. Okay. You know what? Croatia, if you're not piecing out Croatia, that's on you, dude. Like, I am not. I'm done. I'm done being in this war, dude. Take over Venice market. Or you don't like saving money? Well, I just don't really have much money to spend on. I pretty much got RGOs in my economy built up, so at this point, I'm just spending money on mercs. I mean, really don't need. I guess we'll just take some money from them or have them in all treaties. Yeah, maybe that will help weaken some stuff they have. Salzburg is 14. Yeah, marketplaces are built up. Like, everything's built up. Like, even my capital is at building level max, as you can see here. So it's really the only place I can build up right now is Pest, which I am. I got 2 buildings going here. And like you can see here, pretty much all my RGOs are maxed out too. So it's like all my towns are built up, all my cities are built up, all my RGOs are built up. So yeah, I'm at max pretty much eco. Lose legitimacy. I'd rather lose the stability there. I mean, I'll just stick in this war and hopefully Croatia just does some really good war goal stuff. Merge. Or bring this army back in, I guess. See, attacker, defender taking. It should be another 20% there. Luckily, we have the money to invest in this war. Like you said, Golden Arrow. Like a lot of savings here, so we can at least afford the mercs and spend the mercs on this to defend our pretty much our diplomatic actions, our strategic. Like now we can use our gold for strategic actions like this. Chancery. All right. Chancery coming up. Is that over here, I guess? Yeah. You build towns in every... I'm actually not going to build towns in every location because I'm still urbanizing here. Like, if I'm already building urban buildings other spots, I really don't need more towns. Like PEX, I can still build up PEX and build a, say, I could throw like a beer thing there. But yeah, I'm not gonna just build a bunch of random towns like I did last run. You can give city rights. I have. Look, almost every town has right, except for PEX. PEX doesn't have anything I want to give it, but almost every other town has a right. But they also cost only legitimacy, so that's that. It's not like we're spending ducats there. Alright. The levy. No. We don't need to give elaborate court life to the nobility. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I got 79 legitimacy. I mean, I'm always using it. I'm losing it every month. See, I got negative 16 cash flow. I'm doing pretty good with this strat. I think like, look how good my Hungary is. Like this is probably the best Hungary there's ever been in the history of EU5. Like, I can have 10,000 ducats and fight a war. Easy. And hopefully, maybe, I guess we just get this castle siege down. Okay, we'll just start sieging this castle, I guess. And then next up is our intrep building. Get that going. Whew. Yeah, no, I mean, nothing wrong with having 10,000 ducats on hand. I think it's good to have savings on hand. That way, if when I have an emergency, I can use it. Have a little cushion. Let's do Diplo education. Oh, damn, we can do a lot of education here. Military education. Your emergency money would be loans and bonds. Yeah, true. I don't like to use. If I'm using loans and bonds, I would definitely want to have like a savings I have to go through first. Croatia should take some nice things here. See, once we can annex, oh, Croatia pieced someone out. Whoa, another big army coming in? Come on, Croatia, can you piece this war out, please? Your bag pops picked up the daughter for the day. You got a lot of work to do on the day off. Yes! The war is over. So let's see. Croatia took a couple fucking dumbass pieces of land. Okay. Military levies. Military mercs. AI border gore? I know, right? It's horrible. It's the worst. Like literally, what if I annex Croatia, what I would probably do is release. I would literally probably like release this as a subject, and then release it as an independent nation. Dead ass. Like I'm not dealing with these two locations. The only reason I really defended Croatia was just to defend Croatia for the love of the game. That's it. How do I disband mercs again? I remember there's a way to do that. Well, let's bring them back home first. You can't disband mercs? You sure? I guess they just auto disband. Oh, they're just contracts. Okay. Let's have this guy cheer up the the nobles. Definitely need that. I think somebody told me there was a way though. Let me just Google it. How to disband mercs in EU5. Okay, so yeah, it just seems like you're stuck with them. Okay, I thought there was a way to disband them for some reason. I'm an idiot. You checked it too? Okay. I trust you. I just swore, I thought another person chat told me there was a way to do it, but I guess not. Let's go ahead and focus on defensive here. Yeah, we'll focus on defense. When's our next parliament? In a little bit. Yeah, there's no disband at all. I feel you. I feel you. So yeah, we'll just run around with this army for a bit. Let's disband this. Spy networks. We need the points. Because we should be able to annex Croatia next. So we'll wait for 1.5 or 1.75. And then get the great Croatian annexation going. And once we get ports, that'd be huge. Yo, Croatia already got rid of one of their lands based. Remember how they took two locations? Now they only got one. Big Ottomans, hope I survive. Yeah, this is a big Ottomans. They're huge. I think I'll survive this time around though. Like I got castles and stuff. Serbia's almost dead too. Look at Serbia. Look at Serbia. It's just a little. It looks like a chili. Oh gosh. That's okay. But oh my gosh, we're about to, dude. This is gonna be my first time ever doing this annex like a country in the union deal. Battle of Varna is coming. Luckily, I've been building heavy cav. All right, so now we see that like Merc contracts are gonna end in a couple months. Heck yes. Ottomans have better cav. You know what? I'll survive. I will find a way to live. I mean, I do got castles all day, so at least I can hide behind my castles. And also, this is like a real. I kind of want to go like tall Hungary, and this is chill. Like, I'm fine with big Ottomans or big whatever. Like, outside my borders, I don't care. Like, Ottomans can encircle Hungary. That's fine. All I care is my land and my people. That's it. Mercenary contract expired. Nice. Get more castles. We find the first line. I wish. I'm actually kind of at max castles already. So you can see I got 26 out of 29. Another contract is over. Trade range. Alright, so now Croatia, what we can do here is stop reining in the junior here. And then we should be able to annex them next. And this will be huge. Once we annex Croatia and we got some ports going, that'd be a big deal for us. And honestly, we'll probably try to sell this location if we take this. I don't really want this location. I mean, the nice thing about that war was we had to fight that war to get that defensive relations. So since we defended them, we get that extra 100 opinion, which gives us the ability to annex them now, which should be able to annex them in like super fast. Let's see if we 1453. If we max diplo spending. Yeah, we should max diplo spending for this one. Get this personal union over with. And, you know, yeah, we have one more P member, but I'm probably gonna just put a relative on the throne over here. Not really, like this. I don't really want to worry about this guy. Yeah, I mean with Croatia, that was kind of like in the game, kind of makes you have Croatia. So it's like, all right, let me try and like absorb Croatia, maybe get some sea lanes going. Because now that we get Croatia going, we can actually research boat tech and stuff. Like what we actually have a reason to get galleys going next. You see back up, yeah, exactly. Like sometimes I have to appease to chat, right? Like if chat is telling me 3 speed is bad, I gotta move up. Okay, it's a new age. Yeah, go for it. I mean, the nice thing about going 3 speed was I learned a lot about like pop satisfaction though. Like sometimes 3 speed is nice to learn more about the game, but I'm like, all right, let me make the game more enjoyable to watch again. Definitely when I'm at peace, I could be at 7 speed. But at war, I try to stay at 3 speed. Have I assassinated someone? No, I have not. I've been using my spies to steal maps and stuff. Let's see. Place relative on throne requires what, 150? I'm assuming. Oh, just 100? Yeah, just 100. Okay. What about armories? I don't have that tech yet, actually. I got the professional army, but I don't have like I even got this tech so I can make my army cheaper. But I didn't get armories tech because I haven't built up my army yet. And the spy network Hylic again. Croatia has declared war. Naples declare war on Croatia. Okay. Luckily this will be annexed by soon. I don't think we have to move troops around though. Even Naples thinks I'm weak enough to attack. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'm in a defensive pack with Bohemia, but I guess Bohemia doesn't get pulled in here. Thing is, like, I would give this up to Naples. Like, if I once I annex Croatia, I wonder what's gonna happen in the war once I annex Croatia. I mean, pest. We can build this area up a bit. Get a couple buildings here going. I'm not even like paying for military spending yet. December. So what we got 4.7, 47 points so far. $51 points. Yeah, it's going up, so we're annexing it. Oh, there's Naples. Levies. I got a solution. Four, 8, 11, 15, 19, 21, 27, 29, 31. There we go. Alright, Merc's coming on up. We're not calling up. We're not calling up. There goes the money. Hey, there's now we have a way to spend money at least. I mean, this is a huge deal. Like if we hang on to Croatia, we can at least yeah, what probably I should pay army and pay for fort maintenance a bit. Yeah. Because we need if we can get a coastal and then get navy going, that'd be huge. Yeah, this. I mean, if you think about it, this is pretty realistic. Nations have gone to war for the coast for coastal location, and this is our moment. And then we can get navy going. Look at all these mercs. Alright, here's our big first victory here coming on. Oh, he killed that guy, okay. Well, no, yeah, it's because of all these mercs we got. And the thing is, we're going to be... Our cash flow will fix as we keep fighting. Put this guy over here, and then we can split this guy up. Put him over here. Get a general here. And then give this guy a general. And then split this formation up and put this guy over here. Give him a general. Okay. Are you not gonna help? I am helping Croatia. I'm trying to get my forces rendezvoused. We got, as long as we're trying to, and like I get our morale up and everything. All right, let's try to move over here. I'm over here. All right, and now we're gonna start moving our troops in. I mean, Hungary, we're a big country, so it just takes a moment for us to get all of our forces together. But now with all of our forces together, we're good to go. All right, you off to work, or like? All right, have a good time, and thank you for the support, man. Yeah, that guy's going down there. And we can probably stop the peace, the nobles, and start integrating again. Nobles, insurgents are going down. Simulate pops into Hungarian. Over and past. Put these guys over here. At least they have a castle, so we got time to get down there. Let's see. Probably do another spy network. We'll hold off on the spy networks, actually. Can we siphon income? Definitely from Transylvania. And then I think we can hold off on diplo spending on a bit then. And then siphon income from Bosnia too. Place relative on throne. Nice. Okay, I guess we gotta bring all of our forces over here. Come on. Casualties affected. Alright, looks like we got the numbers and the morale. Yeah, we should be able to win this battle easily. Huge W. And then I guess we'll put everyone over here, then march everyone to this castle next. We might lose a flank before they do. Oh, damn, we lost. Oh, wait. No, they got us. And now that's a victory for us. Got them off that castle. Okay, so now I think we can force the force that annexation going. Now we're making money again, even when we're forcing annexation. We're doing pretty good now. Let's go ahead and rendezvous our forces together, and then go from there. Because I know Croatia's just gonna fight this out forever. Yeah, that was a huge fight there. As long as we keep Croatia above the negative 10% mark, we're in the clear. We just can't let them go. Oh no, they're just gonna suicide their troops over there. No, they're just over here. Look, they're just suiciding their troops. Don't do that. Are they trying to lose here? Oh my gosh. Maybe. Oh. Now I gotta bring these guys over here. The AI is so helpful. Oh, it is. It can be. Kind of like them grabbing land over here to make Naples mad. Well, at least now we don't have to micromanage 4 armies. We don't get. Oh my gosh! Now they got a big army over here again. Well, luckily they should be able to make it over to this castle. Honestly, this might be a big war where if we win, if we annex Croatia, we might become war leader, and then we can just take what we want from Naples. I think this time around we can call in the levies again. Oh my gosh, we actually have to call in the levies. Yeah, raise the levies. We need more troops. This army though, we're gonna. Yeah, we'll kill these guys. Don't worry, I'm done dealing with them. Oh, yeah, we got lucky there. Alright, put everyone over here. Trade fleets, nice. Oh yeah, we got intrepid building, so that means we could probably build that here then. And then next up is Palmite Canals. Alright, so now we can get the overwhelming numbers there. How do we have no center? Insane how like we have like 2 flanks that are like dead there. And now we can probably definitely do a military parliament, right? Really? No, army. I guess, yeah, army tradition here. Legitimacy. Zero this off a bit. And then ducats. Stability. Oh, wow. We got lucky with that victory there. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. That is the luck. I got so lucky there. Oh gosh. That was insane. Parliament wise, really nothing. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you. I guess we can get rid of the rotten boroughs. And this will give us a chance to pass Parliament now for sure. And then appease to the nobility. We gotta make sure they're cheered up. Oh, white peace with Naples, by the way. Military levies, disband the levies. And then reduce army maintenance and fort maintenance. Alright. Finally, we get to hang on to Croatia. It will be ours. See why we have 10,000 ducats? Look at that. No, we didn't have to go into debt for winning those wars. Grant us to the burgers. I guess we can just make the burgers happy here. Very good indeed. Yeah. So now in 3 years we'll have Croatia annexed, and then we'll have sea lanes. We'll have our coastal location. I guess we'll do one more spy network in the Golden Horde, I guess. And now we got levy size up and stuff. Hopefully our military can just rest up for a bit, get our levies back up again. Whew. All right. After those wars, I just want to take 5, and like I'm doing really good. I'm cooking, and I know I'm just gonna be annexing Croatia for a bit, but I'm just gonna take 5, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Do do do. Yeah, I just want to use the bathroom stuff. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Whew. All right. Thank you for the welcome back, Golden Arrow. Thank you so much. Cheers, by the way, then. Oh my gosh. So, this is huge. We're pretty much in annexation time for Croatia. I mean, now we can get boats going. Better relations. Oh, prestige, yeah. Give me that prestige. And look, I mean, we spent almost all of our ducats twice. We spent like 20,000 ducats for protecting Croatia. But we had to, okay? I'm about to actually get some coastline. Oh my gosh. And I actually did it kind of the Union route too. I actually did the Union route. I didn't put anyone on the crown. I actually held on to it as a personal union. Huh. And now we got some Merc contracts ending. That's good for us. Because once they that should help us save some money. I wonder if we could place a local governor in Croatia. That would be important. Mm. Yeah, they have pretty little pops, I guess. But honestly, at the end of the day, this annexation isn't for the control. It's for the political, like, stability. A few months we're losing those guys. I guess she can marry this guy. See, we got a few more contracts ending. Let's see. We got some banditry. I guess we can just take the pop satisfaction hit. This guy, we can do crown power here for the calf. Get a roll connection. Yeah, I guess we could do some roll connections into Croatia while we're doing the annexation. Nice thing is we're getting some of the Bosnian ones done too. Good call there with that golden arrow. Good call, good call. And let's see, we got pound line canals we can get going here. We have a generous merchant family. Honestly, we'll just take those ducats. And noble insurgents are taken care of, so let's go ahead and get some integration going again, or assimilation. Still trying to get this location integrated. I got pretty much every pops I can be accepted. Like these guys that are below 2% can't be accepted, sadly. See, no maps to steal. Just cancel spy. And improve opinion. Let's see, how's our masonry's not so bad. Oh, High Lakes discovered the spy. Oh no. Gosh, a lot of these places are like super tight on buildings. I mean, I guess we can try to get a few more things rolling up here. Oh, this guy could use a Jeweler's Guild, Spinner's Guild. Actually, never mind. Let's not build there. Put a glass guild there. Oh, we lost a dude. Oh, we need another admin guy here. I guess we can put him on the job. Max literacy is something we could use. And then, yeah, let's get our Navy stuff going as we're about to annex that. Alright, for the Ottomans, we could steal, see, there's like a legit map. Let's steal this map. Two more years, like a year and a half till we annex Croatia. See, I mean, the nobles are still kind of powerful. I don't think we can curtail their power yet. We could probably use Renaissance thing in stone. It should be good to go. See, does he have a son here? Nice. So the crazy thing is, we also have a whole new house in charge of Hungary too, because of some marriage stuff. So we've been running like with a shaky succession crisis. In my opinion, I would say it was a success. It was shaky enough, but now the king has a son, and his son has a son. So I think we now have a secure succession now, moving forward. So now, politically, our stability should be higher. And not, I mean, not even like this stability, but like holding our country together should be easier now. Yeah, that was 100 years of dealing with stupid stuff like that. Yeah. So now the real game begins for Hungary. And also, it's like we had to like defend Croatia and hold Croatia. Like, I went hard with holding Croatia that time too. Which is gonna be worth it. We're actually gonna have, like, instead of like, I mean, the only thing is we gotta get control up going here. That's the only thing is. Ugh. Order bridges. I guess we can build some over here. I'm an ability increase during education. Cool. I mean, if anything, we can save up 10,000 ducats again. Because I don't even know if we can get Navy going, unless because we have to hope that we have some really good control going. Navy's for weak. I mean, if you want me to spend ducats, that's a place I can spend ducats for Hungary. I mean, it'd be nice to have a little have a little say on the waters over here, and I get blockaded and lose war score. You know, I don't know. I think it'd be nice to actually have a little bit of navy, and then we can deal with. Also, we gotta get, dude. We'll probably sell this location to Naples. I think if we could. Hmm. See, over here on the navy side. I mean, I guess we could do rag paper. And then I guess trade rage would be good. Diplo, church happiness would be good. I would rather you to have Merc than Navy. Oh my goodness gracious, Golden. Imagine Hungary with the Navy. The only thing is, like, we'll have to get population going somewhere. At least we're getting it going in Buda first, because obviously the more pops we have here, the stronger we'll be too. See, our levies are slowly coming back. We just gnarly. Yeah, it's kind of rough that we have to rely on mercs, but I'm fine with that. It's kind of cool that we were able to do like little core system stuff with some of those mercs, like have 4 cores or 2 reinforced cores. It worked out pretty well. I mean, we spent so much money trying to hold Croatia. And the thing is, Croatia kind of needed that because they hated us for some reason. Like, we got so much good opinion, Diplo from that. Yeah, defended our land, defended us, Prio. Just huge defense. Let's see, can we steal another Maparuni? Nice, Punjab. Dude, this has to be like an achievement to annex Croatia, right? Nice. My RGLs are actually getting filled up. Ooh, 30 days till we annex Croatia. Huge. I'm actually going to slow down for this. Big time annexation of Croatia in 15 days. This is my Christmas gift. It's just, hey, it's Christmas. I'm about to get Croatia. Ah! Croatia is no longer in our union as the country's been annexed. Yes. We did it. No more Croatian politics. Proximity. We'll see. I think it will give us numbers next month. Nice. We finally have it. I guess now we can do like a maritime law. I guess we'll do burger state satisfaction. And then anti-piracy. Oh, we got a little bit of inflation. Let's get rid of it. And we gain a bunch of cores. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. A bunch of them just became cores. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and siphon income from Transylvania and Bosnia. Just to use up our Diplo there. See, our control is actually going to be pretty... well, I guess we'll get up to like 14 control here. Yeah, might as well get the road building going here. Whew. And since we did a new conquest, let's do like let's do the support buildings that we care about. University can't build here. Oh, it needs to be a core. Okay. And honestly, at this point, we'll just max out our marketplaces. I mean, I'm fine with building a little bit in Buddha. Counting house, theaters. Local consoles. And Panama Canal. Smelter's good. Windmill's good. Yeah, I mean, we'll get Buddha more More of those. And we'll double check our walls later. Fortifications. We might need. Okay. I mean, we got we're decently fortified still. Really, it's just where we have no control is easily accessible. Military wise, I mean, we could build a fort, but we do have a lot of forts right now. Okay. I guess we can go for a faster expansion of raw materials, even though it's pretty much nil at this point. But, I mean, it'd be nice to be able to expand once we get more RGOs rolling. I mean, especially if we annex too. I mean, we could probably do a lot more RGOs right now, right? Because of Crow. Yeah. Because of down here, yep. Okay. So yeah, we can actually use the actual RGO expansion since we just got this going. And then Bosnia here. Let's see, improved cultural opinion 1487. Okay, that's in 40-ish years. I think we're gonna need paved roads. It's coming up soon. I mean, once we get paved roads, we could probably annex Transylvania. And then we could probably update our castles once we annex Transylvania too. Just remove these and probably build like around here. I'm super proud of this, by the way, of these castles. No one is ever going to attack me from the northeast. Because all these castles are just straight up in mountains. So I'm going to get really good defense. I'm going to get really good rolls there too. Man, those were some crazy wars we had to fight for Croatia, but it was worth it. Worth it. Alright, we do got a decent tech thing going. And seeing how we kind of already got a lot of those building techs going, I was like kind of worried we were gonna be slow on that, but we got them all rolling. I mean, I guess Pest could use an extra couple buildings here. Oh, whoa, our church is mad. Oh yeah, we gotta do that too, increase that. Alright, let's go and let's get our legitimacy back up to above 50. Likely, once we get all these roads built up, that should help our proximity down here. And Bosnia's getting a bunch of free road building too, just because. Let's see here. Siphon income, maybe. Yeah, we can take Transylvania's money. See if we can just try to start maxing out some of these RGOs here. Almost. See, I think our economy should be growing now. See, for Diplo, we could do another income here. Oh, not no. Oh yeah, we can. Let's take Bosnia's money. And let's try to max out these RGOs. Not yet. Oh, I mean, I guess we don't need roads yet. And next month we could do a parliament. Okay, for parliament, wow, we only got 4. I guess we'll just do market expansion, try to get more trade going. And then let's go and grab our legitimacy, and then stuff spending on that for a bit. Or I guess maintain it. Yeah, I guess we can just maintain legitimacy. Nah, we'll save our money. Take money from the burgers and get stability going. And then let the nobles cheer up. And then let's do 2 more siphon incomes. So now we should be able to max out the RGOs. Wow. Yeah, nope. Not yet. Open RGO, no deficit. Gotta go another week. And let's see, Pest is getting out of a building, right? Yeah. RGO. And then we'll check it again next month. Alright, so RGOs are finally fully expanded. RGO, all good. See, how much did we spend? I guess having over 600 ducats in savings is good enough. Let's see, we can arrest this guy here. And then more legitimacy. See, he was developing Buddha. So we have another guy that could develop Buddha at least. I do want to keep someone here developing and migration going. I want to get this place full of pops. Like if my capital has 100 control, I might as well make sure my 100 control location has as many pops as possible. Diplo-wise, offer alliance with Poland? Yes, please. That should help protect our borders. How much would it cost to build something here? 57. Oh, it's in the base. It's way above the base, just a little bit above the base cost. Okay. I mean, do you want to keep this kind of stable yet while we build? Once we get everyone else at like the building limit, maybe we can start building up the capital. Yo, DJ Coolmaster, how you doing? What up? Paradox announced 2 games so far. I just started playing. I just started getting good at this game. Come on, come on. uh, uh, what are they like? Mappy games or like something else? No. So the key to Hungary, unlike the frontier fortress law. Okay, so we can do this fort defense or fort efficiency. So they got Afterworld, a post-apocalyptic survival grand strategy mapish game, and Lego Skylines. I think Lego Skylines might be better. I'm actually I'm low key kind of excited about Lego Skylines. That sounds dope. Like I would definitely play that on stream. Well, dude, I used to play it. Like there used to be like a Lego city builder back in the day. Like my cousins used to play on. It was a badass. That's what it's making. That's what I'm thinking about. All right, though we are gonna get the frontier fortress. Though we can go Vagar system, fort defense, or not maintained. I think we can go with not maintained, right? Because we barely use our forts anyways. Ice Flake is making it too? Okay. I think, though, that it's fine that we go not maintained. Just take a little bit of fort defense hit, but save a lot more in ducats. Because once we do go to war, we're going to raise our forts up anyways. Or we can just make sure we never get pushed. So the options are we can go for extra fort defense, but that also increase our fort maintenance by 10%. Or we can do less fort defense, but make our force 20% cheaper. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Extra fort defense for sure. It's not even that much anyways. So we'll divert some state funds to the fort defense, which would be huge. Yeah, that extra fort. I think that was kind of leaning towards that too. Because I know we have 0 fort maintenance right now, but now when we have so it's not really that much, like I would say compared to our income right now, and we can use it because we're kind of turtling, as you can see. Turtle. Like we got fortifications all day. I'm thinking about building some forts down here, but I'm waiting for like the parliament thing for the castle building. Once I see that parliament, that's when I usually we'll build castles. Damn, we're getting a lot of text done already. Expanding raw material time. Let's see, what other texts can we get going next? Do we need local promotion speed? Not really needed. We don't really need mercs. Is bureaucratic offices needed? Road building time. I guess that we can use that later. Army stuff. I mean, I guess we can get armories going next. Offer alliance. Over with Heilig. Yeah, now that we ended our personal union with Croatia, that frees up so much more Diplo capacity again. I wonder if I can sell this location to Naples. Yeah, stop all of our construction here then. Nice. That should help us keep the peace. I don't really care about that one low location. I won't be able to hold it anyway. Whoa! I slipped and fell. I'm fine though. And then we also got a bunch of our money. Yeah, watch out. We got a lot of our money back though too from canceling those buildings, and hopefully that should make Naples less mad at me. Whew. Tech-wise, we're not really getting buildings going for a bit, so we'll probably go 7 speed. Right now we're just getting a lot of stats. The next building we're getting is the armory, it seems like. That'd be fun. Start building up our army then. Yeah, because usually I like to try to get a good chunk of the Renaissance techs and a good chunk of the banking tech done. That way I can get my economy up and running for the army stuff here. And again, like my economy is probably not going to be able to afford a big army yet, so it's just, like we're probably going to have to rely on mercs for a good chunk. Like we need to save up for another 10K, so then we can afford mercs again. I guess we could do another alliance. I guess we can improve opinion with Austria to get an alliance going with them again. I think we can offer it to them next month, which I do want to try to get that going right away. Sooner we can ally, the better. Nice. Ooh, we can try to enforce peace on Kyiv. Well, Serbia's on this war too. Never mind. We'll just let this fight out. I mean, let's stay out of there, but let's stay behind our castles. Yeah, like I know this Siberia this yes, the Chile of the Balkans. We can sit behind the castles of what was the well, we have a new dynasty in charge though. But yeah, the Keynes castles, dude. I mean, what's the location province here called? Oh yeah, Maramoros. Yeah, the Maramoros castles. Just boop 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 boop. I mean, we can just sit behind those all day. Like we literally got a wall of castles in the Northeast. I love talking about it. And we can just let our population cultivate and develop our locations at home then. Czechia. Oh, make the nobles mad. I guess we can just make the church mad here. And then I guess we'll take the stability hit over the religious influence hit. Nice, another good eco tech. We got the Corintha. We can produce this building, which will give us more research. Wow. It's only 246 ducats too. Magnificent. Siphon Transylvania's income. The thing is, we can't afford a standing army, so we do need a savings so we can pay for mercs in case someone declares a war against us. I mean, we can build like for easy eco like this stuff, but I'm not going to be building too much above towns that are close or near their building limits here. We could probably get this town another Tailor's Guild. Yeah, that one's full. This one can afford a beer. We should probably put the Spinners Guilds here if we can. And throw a paper there. And then down here... Yeah, but I guess we can get a couple more RGOs going too. Yeah, we did. We pretty much got to like market saturation with expansion. I mean, one thing we could probably mass build is monasteries for the love of the game, just to get our literacy up a little bit more. And none of them are getting constructed right now, so we got so much RGOs coming up still. Let's see, Bohemia just hates me, don't they? Well, I guess they are, they hate Catholic countries because they're Hussite now, right? Hussitism. See, who else are we close to making an ally with? No one. I mean, I guess we can get our spy network going into the Ottomans again. I'm kind of thinking of putting another castle right here, because the Ottomans are, yeah, they're coming in. I might have to annex Transylvania soon, so I can control the defense here. crazy. We don't have any towns on the coast here. Let's see. I mean, the Ottoman Empire. I guess we can do another spy network in Romania. They might have some maps for us to steal too. Let's see, we could probably put this guy on Rebel, crackdown on the Zealots here. I mean, at this point for Hungary, that's just a given. Like, Orthodox Zealots are just gonna go nuts here and there. Just gotta bring the rebellion down here and there. Let's see, we could probably build a couple more buildings in Pest. But I will once I so for Bosnia, I'm gonna annex them once I can improve my opinion with them. So that way I can just accept the pops there, and then just build a bunch of monasteries and convert their religion really fast, hopefully. But if we go to culture, yeah, that's why the Croatians we're pretty chill with them, because they really like us right now, because they're kindred now. So for them to be accepted, it's only 0.13, and they're 12% of our pops. So now we got 10,000 ducats. I guess we can get that RGO going. And then I think most of these towns are almost maxed out. I think it's fine just to max them out and put them in the red now. Have them be a little red. Beer tannery. So like these are red, so now we're chill. Jewels. This one definitely want to do the spinners and then maybe the Tailor's Guilds. I mean, we're building up our town still, which is nice. Nice. We're about to hit 11,000 ducats. So now if we have to deal with another war, we can afford the mercs. Let's see, we could probably do another spy network, or can we get another alliance going? Probably not. Austria and Poland is probably the only ones we can do. Well, if we want ally Naples, yeah, they might. I think they kind of hate us. Okay. I guess Naples will spy network them too. Nice. So now we just gotta wait. Make a bunch of money, and just wait until. I guess what were you gonna wait for? I mean, we can't really deck a war yet. I guess we're waiting to annex Transylvania or Bosnia, which is just get a bunch of techs going. Oh shit, we're losing diplomats. So we can stop the improving and painting right now. let's see. We could probably build up urban areas a little bit more. Give this. Let's see. We give this guy another Tailor's Guild. Tannery there. There's Jeweler's Guild there. Spinners? Yeah, that's something we could use. Another paper and pecs. And then over here in Pest, let's do just a couple more buildings here. I'm actually doing, look at that. I got 14,000 ducats in savings. Let's go. That's pretty good. We're rich. We're super rich. So it's really, really good when you're sitting on a huge pile of ducats. Especially once your economy is maxed out. I guess at this point I can really just start building up my capital then. Get the marketplace going there. And the greenery. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. Where income is just going nuts right now for us. I guess we can at least maintain our legitimacy right now since we're in the 50s. Increase that cost a bit. Let's see, our levies are almost filled back up too. We're almost at 60,000 levies. Almost as much as Bohemia and the Ottomans. See, you guys got any maps to steal? Romania? Nice, they do. And the marriage. Naples joined coalition against the Ottomans. Nah, thing is, like, then I'd rather fight my own wars. Nice foreign envoys. We could use the extra diplo range. And then once we get armories going, we're going to beeline for heavy cav so we can make heavy cav next. The Ottomans are proclaimed as the naval hegemon. Okay. Degrata Rex. We can go ahead and make the clergy happy here. Ooh, I mean, we could get meritocracy going next. I think we should. At least to get the clergy satisfaction rolling would be nice. And then let's go ahead and get meritocracy going next. And then let's get these Age of Tradition texts finished off. Oh yeah, we got a parliament here. Let's do... host army exercises. I guess we'll do this one so we can probably pass a parliament. And honestly, let's reduce the power of the church here. Take ducats. And stability. And for the nobles, we'll just leave them be. Alright, let's see. Could we do another spy network? I guess we could put this one in Serbia for a moment. Maybe get something going against them. Integration. Yeah, we're climbing with integration. Hopefully we get this guy integrated soon. We've got like 3 locations that we got to integrate, just like here, onesies and twosies. Oh no, our third cousin passed away. I guess we can take the free art. Or should we really cheer up the clergy? I think we could cheer up the clergy here for a minute. And we'll take the influence there. Highlight calls us into arms. In a war they started. Yeah, decline. See, we got 14 power projection going. Well, I mean, that's 14 text away is the power projection. Then we'll do more text later. Damn, we got a lot of text to get going now. Ooh, changing to quality and land. Nice. Nice. But now we got better troops. That should help our economy too. Let's see here. Buddha. Probably put another one here. And honestly, we can start building up Buddha now too. I don't mind it. Building up the capital up. Brewery and a tannery there. Glass. Paper. Spinners maybe? Jewelers. Spinners. Paper maker, and over down here, tools. For these like town locations, we're just trying to build them up to just get a little bit over building level capacity. At least get the towns we have and use them up. Probably build up this guy a little bit too. Let's see, we could probably do another spy network in the Ottomans again. And then, oh, we can't canonize anymore. But we could probably get cardinal seats going. Tight. Our cabinet's a little bit better here. I think we can take another map here. Let's see. And then we can just side with the... I think we can just side with the burgers here, right? Or the clergy. At least the clergy can go up to 87. Yeah, we'll side with the university. Try to get their clergy back up there. I mean, yeah, we can reduce their power again. That's the thing at this point, it's just start reduce. So they're at 1414. After that reduction, they should be at 1409. Oh, they only lost a little bit. Okay, so now we got maxed out levies. I mean, I guess if anything, we could try to fight Bohemia as a 3. If the 3 of us were together, me, Austria, and Poland, we could probably take on Bohemia there. Let's just improve. Culture is in 86, so that's a ways away. And then we can annex them. Is there like a max ducat limit? E5 max ducats. 999K. Okay. Oh, 99 million? Okay, so, alright, 99 million. 99 million. Wait, is it 99 million or 995K? Yeah, I think the thing I see on Google, and this is just Google AI, it says 9995K. So 999.5. So like this could be 995,000K. And that's what it says it could max out at. I mean, we can, well, I don't know if we'll find out, but at least now we know I can just let the money grow. I have so much wealth. This is why I don't research army first anymore. Like, look how much wealth I'm making now since I don't have an active duty army. Tax efficiency. Oh, that's going to be nice. Austria's breaking relations? What? Alright, let's get rid of the Serbia one. And then maybe get rid of the Romanian one next. Just you always research army to be safe and secure. Well, I did research like levies, army and stuff. Against Austria calls up in a war against Naples. This is but this is an actual war I would fight. Cause then I could probably take some of this down here. But this is a war they started, right? Austria in a war. This is a war they have started. Why? Why was this war over? Take Ramin. What? Where is that at, Ramin? Rimine. Really? Austria, you're gonna start this kind of war? No, dude. You know what? You don't even like me anyways. Decline. You don't start a war. What? Why? No, dude. I am not joining in that kind of war. He's taking like some random land in Italy. Italian such a war is active. I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, I wish we could take advantage and take Naples out of here, but I want to annex Bosnia before I take Naples out of the Balkans. Estate enrichment. What does this do? That's how much they can withhold. Okay, so we're gonna increase our taxable income pretty much. We can increase our taxes. Oh, Poland's fighting Naples too. They want access to my food. I don't think I should give them. Dude, no, I'm not giving you my food. That's my food. No food for you, Poland. Mm-mm-mm. I'll just let your troops starve. You know what? Weaken you, and then I can take your land. Let's try to get another spy network going again in Romania. I know they have some maps we could try to steal still. Honestly, if we get close to like saving 900k ducats, we could probably just deck a war and just use merc armies then. That's probably what we should do if we get close at our ducat cap. Is be like, let's let's hire mercs and take over lands. So now we're making 320 ducats a month. I heard this selling efficiency tech is actually really good too. It is nice. That's good to know. Honestly, yeah, we'll save the ducats, okay? We'll take the trade. We'll save 40 ducats. The 40 ducats is worth the savings. I need to save all my ducats. Remember, a ducat saved is a ducat earned. Let's do another spy network in Hylic. Our nephew has grown to age and is throwing a party. It might be a while before we do hit ducat cap, though. I mean, we're only making 300 a month. Do, 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 do. I mean, at this point, we're just at the mercy of the tech. We just gotta get tech going so we can grow bigger. So let's go and build more in the capital. And same thing over here. I see, so the maxed out. This building could use a paper maker. Tailor's Guild. Spinner's Guild. Red. And this guy could use glass. Nice. And then this town down here could use a jeweler's guild. Nice, more cell efficiency. That should help our economy grow. And then more literacy and culture is also good. And I think the nobles are someone we can actually knock down a peg a little bit more now. So once we get power projection in Age of Renaissance, we can actually probably go for rights of nobility and then curtail the nobility now. Try to finish off like maybe some of that more eco tech before we go into the military tech. See, marrying to Poland. Yeah, take that woman. I mean, the nice thing is we kind of don't need to rush army techs because we have mercs now. We got the cash for the mercs. And then we can hopefully just keep our levies in storage and not use them in the next war we fight. See, how's our control doing down here? Struggling. Got it. Yeah, I need to get paved roads. That'll be nice to get going. $35.5K. Yeah, our money's still growing. And this isn't a 30. This is a 35,000 ducats in savings. Oh my gosh. Whew. And thing is, mercs here cost like a 5,000 of them cost like 1,000. Like just 10 of them, I can hire like 10. I can hire like 50,000 easily, and then I'll have enough to pay them and stuff. I could probably hire 100 merc army, 100K merc army, with 20,000 ducats, and then have 16,000 in savings. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to worry about army tech for a minute. We can focus on eco techs then. And just make 300 ducats a month. Easy. And this is without even doing a bunch of conquest too. Like somehow without like not conquering stuff, like we're strong. We're a much stronger Hungary than when we did a lot of conquering last time. Let's see, what else can we build in the market here? See, how's the negative migration? It ain't too bad. It's kind of like something we'll take it. Well, boom, boom, boom. Build those 2 buildings up. Get, brewery and jewelry. We'll do brewery and tailor's guild. So that one's red, red. The issue is conquering. Even the devs want players to play tall for the first 100, 250 years. I think they do, especially if you're a bigger country. I can totally understand when, like, I place, like, if you're a smaller country, you can probably do more conquering with levies and stuff. Like the Ottomans. Because, like, they like, the Ottomans will conquer like crazy. But if you got, like, land to develop and grow, you might as well just play a little taller then. Let's see, red, 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 red. This one is not red. And this one could use a spinner's guild. Yeah. We're kind of getting our urban locations maxed out here. This one's maxed out. Look, this one we could just build whatever here. Because this one's a different market, I think. Red, 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 and a red. Soon we'll develop these towns down here. Let's see. Build a spy network in Naples. Finally, HRE gone. It is? Let me see. Dismantle? Oh, are you talking about in your game? You did it. Congrats, man. Good shit, Golden Arrow. Round of applause. Hey, man. Cheers. Well, I probably need a refill here, but yeah. Let me grab a refill, but yeah, cheers to that. I might grab... Oh, I got a water over here. Alright, no deficit. I guess we can get some RGLs rolling. It does have some consequences, like making the whole known world as your enemy. Yeah, that is rough. That you can use like you can take down like a big bad empire, and then now everyone still hates you. It's like, come on, guys, I didn't do anything wrong. I like how my little tiny 200 Royal Cavalry stack is becoming nothing, more of a nothing burger every day. I need more. I need Cav. I need that army tech someday. It's been 120 years. And I still don't have the armory tech. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, all right, yeah, I can build up a big army, but now I'm just spending a bunch of ducats maintaining an army. Alrighty, another parliament. I guess we can try to do the monopoly on trade and get trade income going. Hopefully we can win this. And then I think, yeah, we just have to wait till like the 3rd of July. And then we can estate max. Okay. Nobles, will leave them be. Keep them chill. Take the legitimacy. And the ducats. And the stability. And now we can leave that be. And then hopefully this guy we can... How long until we get this guy's culture? 1487. Make the clerics happy or get the prestige. I guess we can cheer up the clerics here. And then let's go ahead and maybe we can get this show on the road here. Parliament. Grant privileges. Okay. 29 plus 8 equals 30. Yeah, it's impossible right now for us to pass it. So we'll just take the support hit and just save our legitimacy and take the prestige. Like, the other two options are just stupid. It's like, oh, make the nobles or the church stronger. It's like, no. Alright, so grant land, lose money. I guess we can just, make the commoners happy. Oh yeah, we got some, let's get a spy network going again. I guess Romania might be able to give us some more maps. Nice, more culture. We definitely need that. And then let's go ahead and take the extra ducats here. Oh, you know what? One thing I could try to look into is irrigation. Is making sure we can maybe. I'm selective in these, so as long as it's a smart irrigation, we can build it. Like right here, where there's wheat, irrigate wherever there's food, a food RGO, we can irrigate. Buildings, irrigation. Wool, clay, fur. Yeah, definitely irrigate the fur. And fruit. Yeah, there's really no other spots for us to irrigate though. I mean, we just annexed over here, and those are the only spots that are kind of fresh that we can irrigate. Okay. So Buddha here could use a couple more buildings. Yeah, at this point, we're just going to be building up Buddha for sure, no matter what. So over here, we got jewels and tannery. And then we can use a beer and the spinners. And then maxed out, maxed out. That's maxed. And then paper maker guild. There we go. Go from there. I mean, I guess we could try and max out some of these towns over here too. Good for the Kingdom of Hungary. I guess making the nobles happy is always a smart call. Yep, taking the Serbian exiles. Once we curtail the nobility, see what other tax we can try to go for. I mean, this is just like another reform we could go for. I don't know if we want it, so I'm not researching that yet. Can't really do much navy yet. I mean, Spain, I guess expand raw material temps would be good. Well, I guess we don't really need though because we pretty much got our I guess it'd be nice to be able to expand our geos faster when they pop up though. Better relations. Oh, friendship? Yeah, we'll take the prestige. Yeah, our prestige is almost maxed out too, which is gonna help us quite a bit with our cultural influence. Honestly, now we're about to hit 40,000 ducats in savings. There we go. 40,000 ducats in savings. Damn, we're rich. I think we can afford a cardinal seat now. Definitely put it over here, yeah. In our province capital. Oh man, we lost 30 ducats to that. I hope we can afford that. next up, cabinet. It's gonna get cheaper. And then non-hereditary offices would be nice to get going too. Because I think my cabinets, we have a couple. Yeah, we do have 2 non-crown power, so it'd be nice to reduce their power. See, Hylic. Oh, you got Mass Wicked Steel? Nice. I guess we'll look at this area. Population wise, doing pretty good. I think we're at all-time high pops now. It does help that our capital's becoming like an actual huge city. I mean, cheaper roads will be nice. And then we'll have more loyalty, more artists, cheaper stability, and then more power, then weaker nobles. Whoa! We bring sad news. King Arnold von Permond has died, and he was killed. Oh, I mean, he was king. He wasn't killed. He was king of the Kingdom of Hungary. He died while at camp. A new king. We have a new king to rule. Nice. And he also has a son who also, right now he has a granddaughter. Uh-oh. I mean, hopefully he has some sons sooner or later, but yeah. See, how's everything looking? Hold on 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna take this time to take a break. You know, we've been going for like 5 hours, so I think this is a good time for me to chill out here, especially since we have a new king in charge. I mean, I'm kind of getting hungry. Like I'm about to get hangry. I need some food. So, and yeah, take care. Thank you so much. Thank you all for watching, and I'll probably be back in a couple hours or so after I get some food and stuff. Take it easy. Thank you all for watching, and next time, King Gustan's rule will begin.